point. Scruggs, 24, dead 0, 24 total. Acre 11, one above 8, no good. Scruggs gets their first 5 thou to turn on the win light. Bring up Tebow left side. Tyler Bohannon dialed 460, taking on Casey Prince in the right. Prince dialed 454. Prince 24, and 46 thou under will get the win light moving into round number 3. That'll bring up Tyler Horner left side, dial 446, right side dial 481. Right side at 39, get their 7 thou in front to be dead on 7. Horner 23, 3 above, no good. Win light goes right hand side. That'll bring up Frank Cahutek left side, dialed 458, taking on Donnie Burleson to the right. Donnie B dialed 444. Burleson, 9 total. 000, dead on 9 for Burleson. Left side, 10 thou red and 2 above for Frank, no good. Donnie B carries 9 total the next round. Attention in the pits. If anybody has found a black fuel cap, could you bring it to the tower for us? If you have found a black fuel cap, we have figured out that a racer has lost his, a black fuel cap. If you find that, please let us know. Steve Law left side, dialed 465, taking on Amber Prince on the right, dialed 448. Prince gets the win. 006 take 33 to be 1 above 5, 21 total. Law 27, 2 above, no good. Win line will go right side to Amber Prince. Bring up Billy Swain left side, dial 442, taking on Nathan Martin in the right, dial 450. 001, take 28 to be 1 above 3. Swain, 27, 1 above 5, no good. 1 light goes to Nathan Martin. Ramp Jason Infinger left side, dial 446. Taking on Jacob Raymer in the right, dial 418. Actually supposed to be 478. Infinger with a win, 37. And 3 above. Raymer late. And 1 above 6, no good. Scotty Taylor left side, dial 432. Taking on Calvin Monroe, dial 477. The advantage. Taylor with a win. 9 takes 6 to be 3 above 1. Monroe 26 and 2 above, no good. Scotty Taylor will advance. That'll bring up Brian Whitworth left side, dial 475. Taking on Jason Hudson on the right, dial 459. Whitworth 23 and 1 above 1 gets there 19. Thou Hudson 18, 3 above 5, no good. Brian Whitworth picking up the win. Ramp Corey Collier left side, dial 454. Taking on Bella Boatner in the right, dial 488. Trouble. Win light goes Coy Collier. 003 and 4 above. Boatner missed it, was 61 and put it dead on 7. Happens to the best of them. Coy Collier taking advantage and moving on. Bring up Dre Resmondo left side, dialed 443. Taking on Dale Thaxton in the right, dialed 543. Or Bruce Thaxton, excuse me. Dialed 543. Resmondo 7 total, take 4 thou, 005 dead on 2. Faxton 27 and 16 thou under, no good. Resmondo picking up the win. As that'll bring up Chad Roach left side, dialed 453. Taking on Joe Williams on the right, dialed 475. Thou separate them up front. Williams gets it done. 17 dead, 5, 22 total, take 25 thou. Roach 25 up front and 2 over, had no chance. Joe Williams will advance. Ramp Tom Dauber left side, the Red Rocket dialed 457, taking on Robbie Callahan in the right on a 560. The win light goes to Callahan, 17, 2 above. 1 gets there first, a foul. Dauber 006 and 3 over, no good. Win light goes to Robbie Callahan. Bring up Josh Lodke left side, dial 457, taking on Jim Blake in the right, dial 513. Win light, Lodke, you don't mess those up. 13, take a foul to be 1 above 1. Blake 42 and 17 thou under, no good. Josh Lodke to round 3. That'll bring up Owen Middlebrooks left-hand side. 464 is the dial, taking on Don Bradford. This was an accident. Bradford right side, dialed 465. Problems for Bradford. Middlebrooks 004 and clicks it off early. Bradford 36 and pulls over to the side. Again, racers, if anything happens to your vehicle that you don't like, please pull over to the side to refrain from getting a mess on the racetrack and refraining or dragging out this race. So again, if anything feels weird in your race car when you leave the starting line that you don't like, please pull over to the side. At this time, we'll take blue and green run sticker dragsters for round number 2. Blue and green run sticker dragsters for round 2. That means we have called everybody. Blue and green run sticker dragsters for round number 2. We have called all of you to the lanes. Blue and green run sticker dragsters, all of you have been called for round number 2. Here we go, back up and running with Troy Williams Jr. T-Rock left side, dial 456, taking on KC Pesnell, dial 490. T-Rock, Pesnell, double 09 and 1 under. Moving into round number 3. Tim Hagler left side, dialed 495, taking on Alan Falk in the right, dialed 460. Win light will go right side. 14, take 8 to be a 10th above. Left side, also 14 and a 10th above as well. The difference at the finish line was the difference in the dial ends. Win light goes right-hand side. That'll bring up Hugh Meeks left side, dial 443, taking on James Hinkle in the right, dial 463. $25,000, separate them up front. Win light goes to Hinkle, double 05 and 1 above 2 gets there 27. Meeks 30 and 1 over, no good. Right side will get it done and move on. That'll bring up Corey Costin, left side out of the Double Springs, Alabama. Dialed 465, taking on Tevin Pullum in the right, dialed 455. To Pullum, 18 takes 16 to put him dead on 8. We'll move on. Costin 52 and 1 under, had no chance. Tevin Pullum will advance. Bring up Michael Barclay left side, dial 467, taking on Randy Seal, dial 480 in the right. $5,000 separated them up front. Barclay had the advantage, and he had the win light, too. 29, take 26 to be 1 above 6. Seal 34 and 3 above 7. No good. Win light goes left side. Left-hand side, I believe that's G-Dub. Gary Williams dialed 461, taking on Troy Stone in the right, dialed 452. Graham's 29 dead 0, sending himself to round number 3. Buddy Farrell left side. Buddy for real dialed 469. Taking on Amanda Graham on the right, dialed 474. Buddy for real gets it done. 8 takes 6 to be 3 above 4. Graham 27 and 2 above, no good. Buddy for real to round number 3. Left-hand side, 451 is the dial. Taking on Tim Sparks on the right, dial 454. Wind light right there. Right lane got it done right there. My screen cleared out on me. That'll bring up BT left-hand side. Brandon Taylor dialed 455. Taking on Dylan Coggins on the right, dialed 458. Slight advantage. BT will pick up the win line. 007 and 1 above 6 on the stop. Coggins 11 take 21 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Couldn't quite make that one work. And BT will advance. Bug McCarty left-hand side. 553 is the dial. Taking on Harrison Crawford right side. Harrison dialed 486. I do not believe that is Bug McCarty. That is not Bug McCarty. for 39 and 9 thou under. We'll take it. Birdman to round 3. Melvin Wilson, left side, dial 447, taking on Hannah Potts in the right, dial 516. Win light right side, 001, dead forward, 5 total, taking 67 for the win. Wilson 29 and 4 above. No good. Win light goes to Hannah Potts. Left hand side, 507 is the dial. Right side, or left side, I believe, is Sammy Farrell. Right side, Shanna Stone, dial 444. And 2 above, turn on the win light. Moving into round number 3. Ryan Barnes, left-hand side, dial 437, taking on Stephen Barnett on the right, dial 453. To Ryan Barnes, 21, take 1 to be 1 above 7. Barnett, 22 and 1 above 7. 1 thou at the starting line and 1 thou at the finish line. Ryan Barnes will advance. 491 dial for the dragster left-hand side. Todd Knight will come up right side, dial 453. Freedom up front, win light goes to Knight. 44 dead 0 gets it done. Left side, 21 take 34, puts him 11 foul under. Todd Knight will pick up the win light. Logan Watson, left-hand side, dialed 450, taking on Henry Snellgrove Jr., right side, dialed 524. brake might not have held for him as Snellgrove 24 and 2 above. Getting a stress-free ride into round number 3. Paul Rich, left side, dial 456, taking on Richard Arnold in the right, dial 454. With the win, 009, dead 5, 14 total. Rich, 12, take 14 to be 12th thou under. Had to take 2 or less, couldn't quite make it work. Keegan Hinkle, left side, dialed 528, taking on Gary Thompson, dialed 507. The advantage, but does not get it done. Thompson 22, get their first 3 thou to put it dead on 6. Left side 17 and 1 above, no good. James Brown, left-hand side, dial 494. 441 is the dial for the dragster right side. Dead 5, right side will get it done. Brown 21, take 12 to be 15th thou under, had no chance. Right side picking up the win light. Bring up Mike Ely, left side, dialed 467. Right side on a 494. right side and one above. Ely 16. And 2 above 5 will get the win light. Brandon Frizzy, left side, dialed 480, taking on Jake Smith, and the right, dialed 456. On the big end, win light goes to Frizzy, 25, 2 above 4 gets the win. Smith 27 and 4 thou under, no good. Frizzy will move on. To bring up Ronnie Baldwin Jr. left side, dial 457, taking on Sam Smith, dial 469. Sam Smith. 16, take 27 to put him 2 above. Baldwin 64, dead 0, no good. Missed a little bit up front, and Smith took advantage. Moving on. Jason Wicks, left side, dialed 475, taking on Brandon Thrasher, and the right, dialed 453. Separate them up front. Wicks gets the win light, 004 and 2 above 6. Taking 18 thou. Thrasher 29 and 1 above 9, no good. Win light goes to Jason Wicks. The ramp, Colton Fuller left side, dialed 464, taking on Don Tipton in the right, dialed 444. I'll separate them up front. Win light goes to Tipton. 14, take 36 to put it 4 above. Fuller 19 and 7 over, no good. Gary Gross left side, dialed 449, taking on Brad Clark in the right, also dialed 449. 9 thou above. Clark, 13 red, dead 2. Not going to like that ticket once he gets a hold of it. Gross will get by with a little bit of 1 right there. That'll bring up Carly Tapley, left side, dial 502. Taking on Cameron Dyer in the right, dial 456. With a win, 009 and 3 above gets it done. Tapley, 42, take 2 to be 5 thou under. No good. Dyer will move on. They'll bring up Adam Russell left side. Al Capone dialed 435. Right hand side dialed 471. Final call, dragsters, round number 2. Final call, dragsters, round number 2. If you are a dragster in round 2 and you have not run, we need you now, please. Already giving it the kicks. And a win light, 006, take 9 to be 6 thou under. Right side, 24 and 15 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Adam Russell. Bring up BT2 left side, Braden Taylor dialed 457. Right side dialed in at a 535. Turns on the win light. Taylor, 2 thou red and 14 thou under. Mark Shires left hand side, dialed 521, taking on Kenny Hitchcock in the right, dialed 509. Hitchcock with the advantage, but the win light goes to Shires. 22, 1 above 2, 34 total, gets their first 2 thou. Hitchcock 006 and 3 above, no good. Mark Shires will advance. Torrey Green left side, dialed 454, taking on Corey Gulitti in the right, dialed 440. Gulitti gets the win, 24 and 52 thou under for Gulitti. Green 9 thou red and shuts it off early. Gulitti will advance. As that'll bring up Slate Cummings left hand side, down 449, taking on Timothy Thomas in the right, down 457. Winlight to Baby Gap. 12 stops to go 2 over, gets the win. Thomas 10, take 28 to be 6th thou under. No good. Slate Cummings will advance. Bring up Brent Martin, left-hand side, dial 472, taking on Mike Collins in the right, also on a 472. Gets the win on the double breakout. 22, 2 thou under. Martin 27 and 9 thou under, no good. Mike Collins will advance. Jake Bonner left side, dial 456, taking on Alex Ezekiel on the right, dial 496. Ezekiel with the win, 16, take 5 to put it 1 above. Left side 19 and also 1 above. 2 thou closer to the dial was Ezekiel. 3 thou better in reaction time was Ezekiel, and he will take 5 thou to advance into round 3. Mike Morgan left side, dial 481, taking on Brad Wheeler in the right on a 469. Gonna get the win. Way late, 2 above. Nevertheless, when light comes on, not really sure what happened right there. Donovan Williams, left-hand side, dialed 463, taking on Vince Addison on the right, dialed 465. Not going to mess that one up. 9, take 48. Puts him 2 above 9. Addison missed it and put it 2 above 3. No good. Donovan Williams will advance. Bring up left-hand side. Big Papa. Wyatt Palmatier dialed 448 left side. Taking on Jeff Burns right side. Team Slush dialed 418. Up front, and Wyatt Palmatier picks up the win. 002 2 above 3, 25 total. Burns 006 and 3 over, no good. Palmatier will move on. Bring up Gerald Thompson Jr. left side, dial 467. 446 dial right side. But the wind light goes right side, 36, 1 above 5. Thompson 10, take 53 to be 12 thou under. That one's going to sting. His right side will pick up the wind light. Bring up Bailey Ferraro left side, dial 440. Taking on Daniel Wiles on the right, dial 470. But the wind light goes to Wiles. 13, dead 7, picks up the win. Ferraro, 2, take 26 to be 8 thou under. Got him a little too much stripe. Had to take 18 or less. Wiles will advance. That will bring up left side on a 477 dial. Right side will be Chris Whitfield, dial 462. Dead 2 left side gets the win. Whitfield 30, take 3 to be 13 thou under. Had no chance. Left side will get it done. Does that bring up Dennis Deal? Dial 491 left side, taking on Coy Collier in the right on a 455. Kicks down there. Collier picking up the win. 10, take 9 to put it dead 2, 12 total. Deal was 18, dead 3. Not a bad lap at all, but came up 9 thou short to Coy Collier, who will advance in round 3. Bring up Bart Nelson left side, down 470, taking on Paul Rich in the right on the 459. With a win, 003, 1 above, 0, 13, total take 29. Nelson, 14, and stops to be 2 above, had no chance. 13 total on the right, 14 tree in the left. Paul Rich will advance. Lester Adkins left side, dialed 436, taking on Timmy Smith, dialed 469. In control, but doesn't get it done. Atkins 46, dead 3. No good, or for the win, actually, excuse me. Smith 29, take 25 to be 5 thou under. Got him a little too much strike, sending Lester Adkins to the next round. That'll bring up Daryl Pittman left side, dial 466. Right side on a 464. 21 dead 0, taking 3 thou. Right side 13, one above one, not a bad lap, but comes up 3 thou short. Daryl Pittman will advance. I'll bring up Cliff Carr left side, dial 483, taking on Jim Blake in the right, dial 453. 6 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Carr, 21 dead 9, get there a bunch. Blake 15 and 8 above, no good. Win light goes to Cliff Carr. That'll bring up Jason Palmatier left side, dial 473. Taking on J.R. Lockhart in the right, dial 473 as well. And 2 thou under Palmatier 14 and 3 thou under turning on the win light. That'll bring up Austin Sloan in the left, dial 439, taking on Jordan Aker in the right, dial 445. Total for Austin Sloan, triple 0, dead on 1. 1 pack for Austin Sloan. That ought to give him some momentum rolling into round number 3. Right side red and 5 thou under, no good. Bring up Billy Fuller Jr. left side, dial 460, taking on Boy Baby Jones right side, dial 480. Ronnie Richardson, we need you to the bottom floor of the tower. Ronnie Richardson, we need you in the bottom floor of the tower, please. .004, 1 above 7 for Jones. Take 20 thou, left side Fuller 22, 1 above 9, no good. Left hand side 480 is the dial. Right side Cody McDaniel dialed 453. Thou separate them. Wind light left side 31 and 2 above 0. Right side McDaniel 37 and 1 above 9, no good. Now in the water box, Chad Roach left side on a 450 dial. Be taking on Donnie B right side. Donnie Burleson dialed 444. Wind light goes to Burleson, 18, 1 above 129 total, turning on the wind light. Roach, 36, get there 2 thou in front to be 9 thou under. Right side, Donnie B will advance. That'll bring up Frank Kahutek, left-hand side. Dialed 456, taking on Cortland Carter. Carter dialed 457. Carter, 004, 4 above, take 33. Frank missed the tree a little bit and put it 1 above, no good. Wind light goes to Cortland Carter. That'll bring up J.R. Barclay, left-hand side. Barclay dialed 459, taking on Thomas Wilson on the right, dialed 454. 6 fouls. Advantage right side Wilson, win light left side Barclay. 19 dead, 625 total. Right side Wilson 13, take 15 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 12 or less, got a little bit too much at the strike. Sending Barclay to the next round. They'll bring up Tom Dauber left hand side, dial 458, the Red Rocket. Take on Josh McDaniel, dial 449. One light goes to McDaniel, 23, and one above 2. Dauber, 18, one above 8. McDaniel gets there by 1 foul. Nice race right there, sending McDaniel to the next round. That'll bring up Bryson Scruggs left side, down 471, taking on Cole Trickle, it says on the right, down 472. Cuts it off early, left side, Scruggs, 31, and 27 thou under, moving into round number 3. Tebow left side, Tyler Bohannon dialed 463, taking on Charlie Crosby on the right, dialed 462. Red and black run sticker door cars, round number 3. Red and black run sticker double enter door cars, round number 3. Red and black run sticker door cars for round number 3. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Again, we've made the final call for round number 2, and we will take red and black run sticker door cars, round number 3 to the lanes. Charlie Crosby going to pick up the man is 003 red. Clicks it off early. Crosby, 27 and 18 thou under, moving on. Keith Thomas left side, dialed 492, taking on Stephen Barner in the right, dialed 454. Thomas 52 and a thou under. Barner 47 and 3 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Keith Thomas. Bring up Joe Earns left hand side, dialed 479, taking on Josh Mackey in the right on a 464. Win light right there goes to Mackey. 007, take 8th down to be 1 above 0. Earns 15. 1 above 0, no good. As we have a 2-minute clock for anybody that has not run the round. If you are supposed to be in round number 2 and you can hear my voice, you need to be here now. You have 2 minutes to make it if you haven't made it already.
Check, check. All right, folks, while we're on this 2-minute clock, once this final pair goes down the racetrack while we're doing track prep, we're going to have a special presentation for the Mike Smith Memorial Race up here in the starting line. I would like to have all our participants to make their way towards the starting line, the water box area, so we can do this special presentation as soon as we finish with this round. But we've got about a minute left. So again, all our participants, if you would, start making your way towards the finish line, or the starting line, I'm sorry, the starting line, the water box area for a special presentation for the 2nd annual Mike Smith Memorial Race.
Again, red and black run sticker door cars. You need to be in the lanes, please. Red and black run sticker door cars. We need you now, please.
Once again, folks, if you would, start making your way towards the starting line area, water box area, for a special presentation for the 2nd annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. All our participants are invited. We'd like everybody to show up as we get ready to go into 3rd round. While we're doing cleanup, we're going to do a presentation over here in the water box area. We'd like all our participants to come up to the starting line area, please.
Here we go. I believe this is the final pair of the round. Left-hand side, Sugar, Shane Carr, dialed 450, taking on Chad Spradlin on the right, dialed 476. Carr giving up 2.5 tenths head start to Spradlin. Last night's winner, right side. 14,000. Clicks it off early. Carr 004 red behind him, and 51 thou under. As that will conclude round 2. Red and black sticker door cars, you have been called to the lanes for round number 3.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
It's back to school time, football season, and time to get ready for the holidays. How about a brand new Chevrolet Buick or GMC with no payments till next year? New Chevy Malibus as low as $349 a month. New Buicks take $3,000 off any model. New GMC Terrains as low as $399 a month, all with no payments till 2023.
Get 0% financing, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
All right, I want to go ahead and get started. We're getting running kind of late today with all these cars. First of all, I want to tell everybody how much I appreciate 500 entries on a Saturday for the Mike Smith Memorial Race. It's been a great weekend so far, and it's far from being over. We got a lot of work to do tonight. Another day's worth of racing tomorrow. But everyone here at Capital City Motorsports Park wants to thank each and every one of you for joining us here at the second annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. We're going to start off by having Ben Willis come forward and say a few words about this event and about our friend Mike. Ben?
Well, I was told I wasn't going to talk this year. Somebody made me. I want to appreciate all the racers that's come out to support us. Stay next week and support Randy. It's unbelievable. I never in my life expected this many entries. This race wasn't designed for this many entries, but I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate everybody's support for the Smith family. And I also want to thank the Smith family for allowing me to do it every year. I don't know what they got planned because I didn't have nothing planned. So once again, I appreciate everybody for coming out, and I want everybody to stay next year. We hope the Million's home to stay, where it should be, but the Mike Smith will always be here, and it's always going to be this weekend.
All right, now we're going to present several Mike Smith memorial plaques to some special individuals. These plaques are sponsored by Ronnie and Tina Richardson and All Star Graphics, and they are representing the things that everybody has done for Mike and his friends. Ronnie, you want to come this way? I guess I'll come towards you since. No, you don't have to talk. Ronnie done told me I ain't talking. I'm not talking. Okay, well, so the first plaque will be given to Ricky Jones, and Ricky had to leave early, so we're going to bring in his little buddy, downtown James Brown. The next pack, going to Stan Coleman. I saw Stan a minute ago. There he is right there. Number 3, Brandon Taylor. BT, there he is. Timmy Smith. There he is. Now I know Timmy's loving this part right here. Braden Rampy. Jason Hudson. There he is. All right, and these last two are kind of a surprise for all they do to remember Mike and make this event special. Ben Willis and Glenn Smith. Thank you, everybody. Let's get back to racing. Car number 3X75, Rick Harless, you will have the bye. Car number 3X75, you have the potential bye if there is one. Rick Harless, you will have the potential bye if there is one. Door cars, need you to the lanes, please. We've called red and black run stickers to the lanes, red and black. All double entered door cars, red and black run stickers. You should be in the lanes now for round number 3. If I can have your attention to the pits, please. Apparently there was somebody who just came in and wanted to buy a tech card. Registration is back open downstairs. If you want to go buy your tech card now, registration is back open downstairs in the tower. Here we go. Round 3 coming at us. First pair coming out, James Williams, Bruce White. A couple of Texas racers, I'm sure they playing this one. Bruce White in the left lane, the Pontiac T1000. Old Winnebago car 746 down the left lane. Right side is going to be James Williams. Williams out of Pelham, Georgia. Oh, where I got the 2 Texas racers from. Delirious, I guess, from announcing so many race cars. Both of them in, and here we go. This race is late. Evans on the big end of the racetrack, no. Problems for Evans. Bruce White, left lane, just dead late. He's 76 on the tree, 1 over with a 1, takes 4 for the win. Williams was 21 on the tree. Must have given that back. That was a big mistake. But the Pontiac will be back. That'll bring up Gatwood. Gatwood in the left lane out of Saraland, Alabama. 607 dial in, taking on Benny Langford. Benny will dial a 594, and he'll turn it red 2,000. Benny's 2,000 red. Gatwood, 27 on the tree, 2 over, 609 with a 7 at 110 miles an hour. Silas Boatner right hand side of the racetrack. The Vega down to 582. Taking on Kevin Pruitt. Pruitt in the left lane, 567. Boatner's got 6,000's advantage, and up on the big end, it's going to be Boatner right lane, 19, take 5 to be 1 over for the win. 583 with a 7 at 112. Pruitt was 25 on the tree, 6 thou behind, and gets there a little bit later. 568 with a 6 at 116. Next pair coming up, James Day will come up in the right lane, Pasadena, Texas. Vega, now 617, taking on Randy Folk. Folk in the 64 Corvette, left lane down to 587. See brake lights coming on, and he'll get the win light there. 588 with a 1 at 106 for Randy Folk. He's 004 on the tree. Day was 18 and 1 over, 618 with a 3 to get the runner up. Next pair up, Gavin Humby right side, Tifton, Georgia, out of 648, taking on Brandon Taylor. 626 down the left lane. Humby is 10. In trouble. Oh, Taylor was perfect and doesn't get there. Humby right side, 648, goes 10 on the tree, takes 6 thou to be 3 over for the win. 651 with a 0 at 104. Taylor was perfect, 4 high. Hunter Whitehead, Baileyton, Alabama, driving the Butterbean in the right side, 636 down the right lane. Taking on, that's Brad Wheeler, I believe, over in the left lane. 530 the dial for the wagon. 007, the wagon turns the wind lights on. 532 with a 7 at 125 for Wheeler. Whitehead was 31 on the tree and 2 over. Cameron Wheeler will come up in the left lane. Red Camaro doing those long burnouts. 548 down the left side. Taking on Rick Schaefer, Hendersonville, Tennessee. The Roadster dial to 537. Line, that's where the wind light's going to be. He was 27 on the tree. Schaefer 56. Schaefer gets there first, 4 thou to be 11 thousandths under. Wheeler in the left lane at 550 with a 2 on it. 548 dial in for the win at 123. Mike Moore Jr. left lane, Bradenton, Florida motorcycle racer. 556 dial, taking on Dan Deshawn, I'm guessing. Logansport, Indiana, the Roadster down to 532. Motorcycle's got the advantage. Can't get there. He's way off his run number. Deshaun right side, 532, goes 40 on the tree, goes 540 with a 9 on it, 532 dial in. Moore was 556 dial. He was 591 with a 7, only 108 miles an hour. He was 10 on the tree, just couldn't run. That'll bring up Stan Coleman in the left lane, 569 dial in for the Camaro, taking on Michael McCory. Here we go again, Weewahitchka, Florida. Coleman 004. 1 over for the win, taking several. 570 with a 7 at 118. McCory was 28 on the tree and goes 2 over his dial. Stan Coleman will bring it back. Round number 3. 584 dial in for Barry Woods in the left lane out of Zebulon, Georgia. Pretty Camaro dial 584. 550 the dial for the Vega in the right lane, not on file. Right lane, 32 on the tree, 4 over his dial in, 554 with a 3 at 114 miles an hour. Barry Woods had a 3-digit reaction time, and it didn't start with a 1 or a 2. That tells you anything. Pickup truck in the right-hand side, not on file, taking on Isaac Wild, left lane. Sawed-off top S10 pickup truck in the left lane out of South Dakota, 601 the dial. Red light start, big red light start on the right-hand side. Isaac Wild, 45 on the tree, 604 with a 4 at 110 on that 601 dial. Russell Truitt will come up in the left-hand side of the racetrack, 595 dial. Taking on, that says Chad Bryan, but I know that's A.J. Ash. 573 dial in the right lane. Goes to AJ in the right side, 575 with a 0 at 114 miles an hour. He was 18 on the tree to Russell Truitt's 30. 30 also, left lane also, 1 over. No help for the win. Win light goes in the right lane. That'll bring up TJ Coleman. Vega Wagon to the left side, 667 the dial. He'll take on Jamie Griffin. Vance, Alabama Camaro, dial to 494. For the win. Oh, wow. Yeah. 494 with a 5. 007 dead 535 miles an hour. Took a bunch as TJ was slow and a little bit behind. TJ ran a 673 on his 667 dial in at 103 miles an hour. I honestly have no idea what's going on down there. Mr. Glenn Smith up in the left-hand side of the racetrack, 583 dial in, 661 the dial for the Camaro on the right side. I believe that's Lucas Ford. Luke has been sitting there waiting for quite a while. He'll get down there for the win, 664 with a 3 at 100 miles an hour. He's 005. Mr. Glenn was 61 on the tree, goes dead 8, but too far behind back here. Derek Fuller will come up in the left lane, 579 dial in. He'll take on Mike Prince, the Corvette Roadster on the right side, dial 562. Racers, we need taillights on, please. Taillights. Racers, we need taillights on, please. again. It's going to be Fuller in the left lane. 20, take 11 to be dead 4. 4 set 579 with a 4 at 117 miles an hour. Prince on the right side was 20 and 1 over with a 5. That's where your 11 comes up. Jeff Brown will come up in the left lane. 684 dial for the S10 pickup truck in the left lane. The right side is Jason Dobbs, dialed on a 631. Separating them. Exactly a Hun separating them. Jason Dobbs has a 10 advantage on the tree. Gets there 39 to break out 7th out for the runner-up position. Jeff Brown gets the win light there. 16 and 2 over, 686 with a 2 at 98 miles an hour. Well, I saw a little nitrous purge down there. John Beecher, right side. The Vega wagon on a 618 dial in. Cody Harrison in the left lane. He's down 595. Door cars, yellow and blue run stickers. Need you in the lanes, please. Door cars, yellow and blue run stickers. Need you in the stage lanes, please. Door cars, yellow and blue run stickers. Need you in the stage lanes. Little do-si-do down there for Beecher. The win light goes to Harrison as Beecher gets there first and breaks it out a bunch. Breaks out 4 thousandths, taking a 10th as Harrison was 94 on the tree and gets the win. Mark Ward coming up on the right-hand side of the racetrack if we do a little wiping up in front of him. 670 to dial for the Chevelle. He'll take on Trampus Stewart. Trampus out of Franklinton, Louisiana. Dialed on a 614. I got to go get my race car ready, so I'm going to turn it back over to Cam Willis while we clean this starting lineup.
All right, looks like we got the cleanup done. Gonna get back at it with Trampus Stewart in the left, Mark Ward in the right. Fourth out, separate us up front. And the win light, 22 up front, 6 at 5 above 2. Taking 008, Mark Ward. 26 up front and puts it 5 above 6. No good. Trampus Stewart going on to round number 4. Double breakout win going to Sam Adams. 008 up front and 6 at 9th under. Gary 3 under after being 10 up front, taking 11. No good. Once again, yellow, blue door cars. Yellow and blue run sticker door cars. Yellow and blue run sticker door cars to the lanes. Richard Duval Jr. in the left. He's going to be taking on Troy Williams Jr. $561 in the left for Richard Duval, taking on the 559. 300 difference. We're in the beams and we are off and we are green and we are next. 7,000 separate us. Oh. Richard Duval Jr. 002 right there. Takes 22 at the stripe to break it out. 1,000. Took 22, had to take 21. Troy Williams Jr. 009, 6 at 1 above 4. 23 total. We'll send Troy to the next round. Left side, we got Rick Huffman out of Waxahachie, Texas. He was taking on Robbie Breeden. 12,000 red. Rick Huffman, 43 dead 4 to be 47 total. Left side, Miss Caroline McCarty, putting it on a 593. Going to be taking on the 616 of Heath Davis. Davis coming out of Coleman, Alabama. Heath is pre-staged, waiting on Caroline. There's Caroline. Who's going to put it in first? It will be Heath. And there's Caroline. Here we go. Off and running, big advantage. Red light will go to Heath Davis. 25 up front, puts it 1 above 5, 40 total. Caroline was 42 up front, no chance. And then sticks it 1 above 0. Margin of victory, 12,000 Heath Davis. Mitchell Seymour on the left, going off of the bottom, I believe. Taking on Nick Dishon. Seymour putting it on a 469 out of Coleman, Alabama. $649. I was told I said it wrong. Taking on the Nick Dishon's 533. Red side. Nick Dishon 18 and 1 above 3. 31 total sends Nick on to the next round. Left side, we got Tim Sloan, Columbia, Tennessee, putting a 560 on the dial. He's going to be taking on the 510 of Hayden Smith out of Brookwood, Alabama. Hayden Smith been riding all day long. 510, it's nothing to slouch. We are pre-staged. Left is staged. And there's the right lane. Here we go. We are green. Hayden Smith advantage and win light. 001 take 25 to stick it 1 above 6. 17 total. Tim Sloan 32 up front, mathematically ineligible. Christopher Morris, left side, Shepherdsville, Kentucky. 588 on the dial, taking on the 651 of Chris Flynn out of Panama City, Florida. We are 40s a pair. Red light will say Christopher Morris. 40 up front, take 002 to put it 3 above 9. Chris Flynn, 40 up front as well, puts it 4 above 1. 79 total for Christopher Morris will send him to the next round. Chris Flynn, 81 will not get it done. Left side, Mary Beth Evans in the Pearl. Slap out Alabama, putting a 563 on it. Taking on Chris Bowling. Bowling coming out of Panama City, Florida, putting it on a 576. We lead, we're green. 11th out, separated. Mary Beth advantage, win light. It will go to Chris Bowling. 25 up front, puts it dead on 9. 34 total will send Chris Bowling to the next round. Mary Beth. 14 up front, sticks it 3 above 4. 48 total, giving it back 14th out at the straight. Mickle Terry left side. Beautiful little truck. We all love this truck. 537 is his dial. He'll be taking on Steve Wilkins. Wilkins putting it on a 624. Mickle Terry. 36 up front, sticks it dead on 7. 43 total. Mathematically locks out Steve Wilkins as he is a little bit tardy on the tree. Harrison, how you doing?
We're doing all right.
I didn't see it. I've been taking care of some other stuff. Did you make it through last round?
Yeah, we'll call it that.
We'll call it that. Copo Camaro, Angela Bartlett, left side, 596, taking on Craig Ruff. Ruff, 649, he's in control. And the win light will go to Ruff. 11, take a lot to go 5 above Angela Bartlett. 35 up front, and something might have happened as she goes way above. Joe Ernst, left side, 609 on the dial, coming out of Panama City, Florida. Yeah, I'm going to hand it over to Harrison here, let him call a few pair.
Jamie Holston, right side, 606 the dial. Jamie. Hurt the rail yesterday, had to switch rides. Trying to do it in the Mopar, 300 separating them. Joe Ernest in full control. Win light, Joe Ernest, 14, take 50 to be 27th out above. Jamie Holston, 47 and 44th out above, no good. John Yacht left side. Johnny Brandon in the Maverick. Dialed 608, right side not on file. Dialed 555, triple nickel. Green door cars. Green run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Green run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars you have been called. All door cars you have been called for round number 3. John Yacht. 008 takes 78. John Yacht knows his spot. Left side, Nick Ferraro. Dialed 625. Right side, Professor Whiteley. Whiteley. In the 55, red Chevy, dialed 559. Got a pretty good pair rolling into the water box here. All door cars, you have been called. All door cars, you have been called. Two thou separating them. Professor White with the advantage. Win light. Nick Ferraro 15. Get there 23 to be 25 thou above. Whiteley 13. Having some issues. Can't get down the road. Right side Bobo Marshall. Marshall. Nashville, Arkansas dialed 629. Left side Willie Wood. Will Holloman. Dead on Will Holloman. We might as well say that. Dialed 584 in the Bear S10 from Pine Level, North Carolina. Bit 5, take 34. We'll turn the wind light on for him. Bobo 17 and Bells to be no good. Left side, Robin Banks, Kendall Little. Might as well say he's from Tomball, Texas, dialed 596. Right side, the Chevy Love. Love dialed 630. Kendall, how bad you want it, my guy? Kendall usually wants it. Right side, 002, take 6 to be dead, 0-2 total. Left side, Kendall Little, perfect, dead 8, no good here in round number 3. The Love Truck, 2 total to round number 4.
Left side, we got Woody Adcock right here, 616 on the dial. Taking on not on file, 651. We are off and running, and Woody is in trouble. He cannot get out of it. 23, 7 above for the right side. Woody is 40 and 8 above. No good.
Nikki McGee, right side, 584 the dial in. Big Smoky burnout. Left side, Kerry Bradley. Bowdon, Georgia, dial 688 in the door truck. Small tires to the front. Separating Nikki McGee. Win light, Nikki McGee, 6, take 18 to be 30 above, 36 total. Left carries 46, dead 8, mathematically ineligible. Left side, Terry Adams, Meansville, Georgia, dialed 718. Right side, Michael Barclay in the Superstocker, Henderson, Tennessee, dialed 609. Separating the advantage. Michael Barclay, win light to the door truck. 40, take 2 to be 16th thou above. Barclay 32 and 26th thou over, no good. Hugh Meeks, left side. Glenn Smith, Roaster, dialed 490. Right side, West Jones, Brookwood, Alabama, dialed 581. Wow. Hugh running the left lane? West Jones in full control. 008 drives into the center line. Win light. Right lane. 008 and 31 thou above. Left side. 46. Take 1 to be 8 thou under. Mathematically ineligible for Hugh Meeks. Mighty Man. Little Mike Bloomfield left side. Dialed 617 in the wheel standing truck. Right side. Mike Middlebrooks. West Blockton, Alabama. 617 lane to lane here. Mikey. 004, win light. Mike Bloomfield. 004 takes 16 to be 22 thou above. 26 total. Mike Middlebrook 16. 26 thou over. No good. Right side, Mitchell Reeves. 642. Chelsea, Alabama. The dial. Left side, BW Promotions. Brian Whitworth. I don't even think that's a thing anymore. TB Promotions, I should say. 622. The dial for the small tire truck. Or maybe that's Shauna. Shauna Whitworth, Brian Whitworth, one of them. Shauna picked up 10 grand here a couple weeks ago at I-57. Trying to add 20K to her pocket. She's 4th, thou red. Mitchell Reeves. You should be in the lanes. All door cars, you should be in the lanes. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. All door cars, you should be in the lanes. Right side, Jason Hudson. In the Vega, dialed 570. Left side, Philip Holcomb. Dialed 520. Red and black dragsters to the lanes, please. Red and black dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 3. Red and black dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 3. We are dead. Red light. Left side, 28 dead 2, 30 total. Jason Hudson, 28, take 21 to be 19 thou under, no good. Doubled inner dragsters to the lanes, please. Doubled inner dragsters to the lanes, please. Right side, not on file, dialed 530. Left side, Tyler Horner, 618 from Centerville, Tennessee. Doing a little window light to find his guy. I like it. Left side, double breakout win. 10, get behind 2 to be 8 thou under, showing 002 on the racetrack. Right side, 27. Ooh. And 37 thou under the dial in. Or 27 thou under the dial in. Right side, Hunter Whitehead. Bailington, Alabama, home of the good time, dialed 620. Left side, Kevin Price in the F100. Dialed 637 out of Thorsby, Alabama. Doubled enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Doubled enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Take a thou to be 1 thou under. Left side, Kevin Price, 008 and 5 thou under, no good. Hunter Whitehead, it's round number 4. Right side, Josh Ray, 624 the dial. Right side, Benny Langford, Daleville, Alabama, 3 for Dale God and Aaron Vale, dialed 597. Benny Langford, in his pocket, drives it over to the center line, and a win light. 11, take 27 to be 30 above. Josh Ray, 51 and 17 thou above. No good. Right side, Little Boat, Silas Boatner, dialed 582. Left side, Ryan, Mr. 500 Barnes, dialed 558. Two thou separating advantage. Win light, Little Boat, 13, takes 7 to be 16 thou above. 29 total for Silas Boatner. Ryan Barnes, 11 and 25 thou above. Puts him 7 thou behind. Jackson Earwood, right side. 640 the dial, Cleveland, Georgia. Left side, Chase Gatwood. Wood, Saraland, Alabama. And the 78 model Camaro, dialed 608. Earwood. Chase Gatwood, 005. And the win light, 005, dead 1. 6 total for Chase Gatwood. Jackson Earwood, 14, takes 16. To be 24 thou under his dial in, no good. Right side, Kylie Thaxton, Butler, Georgia, the dial, or her home, dial 626. Left side, Aaron Dissinger. Monticello, Ohio, dial 623. 006, feed Kylie 35 to be 19 thou over. Kylie Thaxton 003 and 13 thou under the dial in, no good. Had to take 22 thou or less. Vintage Trailers right side, dialed 490 in the beautiful roaster left side. Last night's runner-up, Kevin Pruitt, Kick Booty Motorsports, dialed 568. Pruitt, 16 dead 9, 25 total left right side, 28 Bub mathematically ineligible. Kevin Pruitt taking an entry into round number 4. Right side, Glenn Dilday dialed 539. Left side, Chuck Roycraft, Minnesota, dialed 602. Dilday, 003, take 3. Woo. To be 26 thou above. Roycraft, 23 dead 9, puts him 3 thou behind. Right side, Johnny Holly, Saraland, Alabama, dialed 577. Left side, Stephen Bowen, dialed 602. Separating them, Johnny Holly out there. Bowen, 5 dead 7, 13 total. 12 total for Stephen Bowen. Johnny Holly 009 and Bales to be 27 thou above, no good. Right side, David Taylor, Odenville, Alabama, dialed 579. Left side, Taylor Blackburn, Prattville, Alabama. 5 minutes down the road, dialed 594. David Taylor, David Taylor, Taylor Blackburn, 23, take 49 to be 1 thou under. David Taylor, 14, and Bales, hard to be 57 thou over his dial in. Right side, J.J. Pennington, Coleburg, Alabama, dialed 667. I like his style. Don't want to be on that 666. Left side, Ronnie Jernigan in the Cruiser Bruiser. Out of Milton, Florida, out 603. J.J. Pennington, 4 thou red. Ronnie Jernigan, 3. And 17 thou under the dial in. Right side, Jesse Williams, Era, Texas. Right side, dialed 581. Left side, Buddy Sanders, dialed 568. 12 thou separating, but advantage Buddy Sanders win light. Buddy Sanders 12, take 4 to be 16 thou above. Jesse Williams 24 dead 8, puts him 4 thou behind. Left side Derek Fuller, Pratt Vegas, Alabama, out 579. Right side Gavin Humby, Tifton, Georgia, where he calls home, out 650. Eighth thou separating advantage. Door truck drives it over to the center line and a win light. 13 dead 3, 16 total. Get there 10th out. Derek Fuller 22 dead 4, 26 total. No good for D. Fuller. Right side not on file on the S10 out 567. Left side race Carlton Pure Poison out of Salem, Alabama, out 489 in the Pro Mod. Door truck 28 and take 3 to be 13 thou above. Left side race 46 and 2 thou under, no good. Motorcycle man right side 760. Left side in the S10 Roadster Isaac Wild, Volga, South Dakota. Talk about a haul, about 604. Motorcycle man's trans brake don't hold. Left side messed him up and 15 thou unders dial in. Gonna pull off and take the concrete back to the trailer. Side Noah Carpenter 581 in the buggy. Left side Nate Hamilton Fitzgerald, Georgia, out 550. This should be all Noah Carpenter. Nate runs her over to the wall, win light. Noah Carpenter 12, take 12 to be 25 thou above. Left side Nate Hamilton 48 dead 1, 49 total. No good. Jamie Griffin, right side. Vance, Alabama in the Pro Mod, out 493. Left side, Jim Gleason in the Citation. Out of Kimberly, Alabama, out 627. Jim Gleason, oh, Jim. 7th foul, Gleason, Jamie Griffin, 006 red behind him. And 17th foul above Jim Gleason, 7 red, dead 9 in the citation. Will end his chances at $20K for today. Right side, Hayden Smith, Brookwood, Alabama, out 5:09. Left side, Chad Cawthon, Millbrook, Alabama, out 6:37. Smith, 23, dead 4, 27 total for Hayden Smith. Bobo Marshall right side trying to take one in around 4 from Nashville, Arkansas, out 6:29 BTR. Left side, Barry Woods, it's at Bowling, Georgia, out 5:85.
Kicks it a foul red, Barry 47, and puts it above. Right lane, 6:25 on the dial. Left-hand side, Brad Wheeler, 5:30. Right lane in control. Wind light goes to right lane. 14, dead 4, take 6. 18 total turns on the wind light. Brad, 21 up front, dead 3, no good. 24 total, no good. Jesse Long, left-hand side, 6:38 on the dial and board. Right-hand side, not on foul, 6:46. With a wind light, 28, dead 9, take 13 to turn on the lamp. As Jesse, 38 up front, 12 foul over, no good. Caden Harrell, right-hand side, 650 on the board, left-hand side, not on foul in the Camaro, 569. Left lane, 14 up front, 9 thou under. Will Holloman, left-hand side, 585 on the board. And right-hand lane, Nate Halsey, 6 flat. Here we go. Nate Halsey in control. Gets a little sideways all over the track. Will. Wow. Nate, 16 up front, but gets all the way outside the groove. So Will, 28, and just lets out of it. And our last pair of door cars for round 3. Mary Beth Evans, right-hand side, a 567 on the dial. Left-hand side, Rodney Carr, 602. But Rodney, 30 and dead 7, take 004, turns on the win light. Mary Beth, 17 and 2 over, no good. As that will end our door cars. And here is our round 3 of dragsters. Starting out, right-hand lane, Alex Ezekiel, 496 on the board. Left-hand side, Kevin Price, 635. Alex 007, 16th thou over, take 25. As Kevin left lane, 37 and 11th thou over, no good. KC Pesnow, right-hand side, 489 on the board. Left-hand lane, Brandon Williams, 452. Win light, give it to KC, 13, and puts it 7th thou under, taking 13. As Brandon, 37 and 18th thou under. Left-hand lane, Michael Frizz. Not sure how to say that last name. 465 on the board. Right-hand lane, not on file. 514. I think that is Dylan Kyle. I'm not really sure. 43, dead 6, 49 total, take 37. Right lane 72 and 14 thou over. Richard in control and turns on the wind line 005, 15 thou overtake 2. Gerald 28, 6 thou under, no good. Josh McKinney, left-hand side, 462 on the board, and Todd Knight, 452. Josh turns on the wind line 10, dead 6, 16 total, take 16. Todd 27, dead 5, no good. Daryl Pittman, left-hand side, 465 on the board, and AJ Ash, right-hand side, 457. Wind light, give it to Daryl, 10, and 4 thou undertake 007. There's AJ, 20 up front, and breaks it out 7 thou. Lester Atkins, left-hand side, 436. Portland in control, but gives up the wind light. Lester, 48, dead 4, take 006 to turn on the wind light. Portland, 19 up front, 3 over. Turns on the wind light, 16 dead, 1, 17 total, take 009. Josh, 23, dead 3, no good. Austin Sloan, 438 on the board. Kenny Hitchcock, 508. Austin turns on the wind line 33 and a 33 and 1 under. Guinea 19 and puts it under. Left lane, 463 on the board, and Tim Sparks on the right-hand side, 454. Yellow and blue dragsters to the lanes, please. Yellow and blue dragsters to the lanes, please. And we'll turn on the wind light, 28 and 2 thou under, turns on the wind light, as Tim, 68, 7 thou under, no good. Right lane, Chris Jones, 480 on the board, left-hand side. Rocky McLean, 451. Win light, give it a Rocky. 14, 2 over, take 008, turns on the win light. As Chris, 24, 19 thou over, no good. Tommy Bell, 471 on the board on the right lane, and left-hand side, Bryson Shrugs, 468. Win light, give it to Bryson, 20, and 22 thou over, take 002. Tommy, 14 up front and 3 over, no good. Once again, yellow and blue run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Mike Morgan, left-hand side, 483 on the board, and right-hand side, Bella Boatner, 487. Bella will move on, 30 up front and 2 thou under. Keith Thomas, left-hand side, 492 on the board. Right-hand side, Charlie Crosby, 460. Control, but gives it the win light. Keith, 32, 2 over. Sorry, actually, I realized Charlie had some problems. He has 006 up front and just lets out of it. So Keith will get the easy win light. Jason Wicks on the left-hand side, 476 on the dial. Donnie Burleson, 441. And turns on the win light, 25, and puts it 18 thou over, taking 10. Jason, 41 up front and 12 thou over. Joe Williams, right-hand side, 472. Left-hand side, not on foul, 453. And turns on the win light, 008. 3 thou under, taking 001. Left lane 21 and 15 thou under. Cameron Dyer, right-hand side, 456 on the board, and Adam Russell, 451. Kicks at 006 red. Nathan Martin, right hand side, 449. Left hand side, 464. To the lanes, please. Left lane kicks at 005 red, so Nathan 23 and puts it under. We'll turn on the wind line. Once again, all dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. All dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Slate Cummins, left-hand side, 448. Right-hand side, Timmy Smith, 460. Slate 18 and 5 thou under. Puts it under. Corey Green, left-hand side, 453 on the board. Right-hand side, Gary Thompson, 507. Up front, 17th thou overtake 44. Corey, 86. 15th thou under. Mark Shires, left-hand side, 523. Right-hand side, Paul Rich, 459. Wind light goes to Paul, 002. 15th thou overtake 004. Mark, 24 and 3 thou under. 84, dead 4, 17 up front, take 27. Jake, 39, dead 9, no good.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back for the evening because I suck. Back to reality. Me and JJ hanging out in the tower. two good rounds and that's it. That's right, I got 2 wins. I've been chasing the bulb, chasing the car all weekend so far. I finally get it figured out. I go 007 red, dead on with a 9, and it's time for me to go home. Isn't that great? But guess what? I'll be back next week. Maybe I'll have it figured out for next week. Sammy Farrell coming up in the left lane, 508 dial in for the left side. Casey Prince in the right side, dials 452. Is not going to get him the win. Casey Prince hands that one back. Sammy Farrell's 23 on the tree. Casey Prince takes a -2, and Sammy goes dead 5 for the win. 002-5. Dead on with a 5. 508-5 for Sammy Farrell. He'll move on to round number 4. Unlike me. That'll bring up Don Tipton. Tipton in the right side, dialed a 444. Scotty Taylor in the left lane, dialed 432. Being super careful getting in there. Flickered a bulb, does Taylor, and here we go. He'll get the win light. He's 13. 1 over for the win. 433 with a 0 at 153. Tipton was 38 on the tree. Tries to get there, but it doesn't make it. He goes under. Win light goes to Scotty Taylor. That'll bring up Mike Illig. Michigan racer. White Lightning 2 dragster. 469 dial in the left lane. He'll take on Corey Galiti. Tomball, Texas. 438 the dial for Galiti. I hear him whacking the throttle down there. That must have been Galiti. Illy gets there first. 17, take 15 to be 22 under. Sorry, lost my mind there for a second. Galiti gets the win light there. 6,000's under. He was 16 on the tree. Shuts her down to win 437 with a 4 at 153 miles an hour after a 16 light. Galiti will roll into round number 4. Illig will roll it into the box. Mike Bloomfield Jr. Mikey dial 459 in the left lane. Amber Prince in the right side out of Williamson, Georgia, dials 447. It's going to be Amber Prince, right side, 447 with an 8. 447 was the dial, 448 with a 0. She'll take 10 after being 25 behind. 3 thou at the starting line. Bloomfield was 22 and couldn't get there. That'll bring up Harrison Crawford. Harrison, the right side, 486 is his dial. He'll take on Dre Rismondo, 442 the dial. Harrison's been doing a bang-up job filling in for us up here when me and JJ been had to run out to go to the races. Crawford right side, 486 the dial. He goes 11 on this end of the racetrack, 488 with a 1 at 138. Rismondo was 49 on the tree, gets in front 10 to break it out 27. The runner-up, win light goes in the right side, Crawford. Final call for all dragsters. Final call for round number 3 for all vehicles. Final call, round 3 for dragsters. Amanda Graham will come up on the right side. Hackett, Arkansas racer, 474 down the right lane. Taking on Buddy Farrell. Farrell out of Memphis in the left lane, 468. Buddy full reel. Up sweat boilers for the win. Farrell turns it red a bunch. She was 78 red. Amanda Graham on the right side, 008 and under for the win. 473 with a 6 at 144. Amanda Graham, nice little lap for her. Buddy Farrell turned it for real red that time. Here comes Bart Nelson coming up in the left lane. 471 is his dial. He'll take on Tevin Pullum. Pullum dial to 454. Advantage. Left side gets there first. 3 10,000ths. That's 0003 to break out 1 thou. Wasn't going to win that race. Tevin Pullum on the right side put together a lap. 15 dead 3. He was 18 total. Bart Nelson was 19 on the tree. And I was 7 red. Just playing, you know. Mr. Not on File coming up in the left lane, 492 dial in. Chris Whitfield will come up in the right side. Denver, Colorado racer, 459 is his dial. Times comes up in the left-hand side. Chris Whitfield gets a win light here. He's 21 and 4 over his dial for the win, shutting her down 463 with a 7 on a 459 dial for Whitfield after a 21 light. Left lane was just bad. He had a 3-digit bulb. Not going to be happy with that. Going to assume that was just a miss. Maybe he missed the dial crossover or something. I don't know. Whatever it was, it wasn't good. And I'll bring up my buddy Robbie Callahan out of The Rock, Georgia. 558 the dial in. Taking on Brad Taylor. Taylor in the left lane out of Bullard, Texas. 467 is his dial. If I remember my numbers correctly, there was 242 cars going to stage in that round, or this round. This is third round. We are just about down to the end of third round. Got 200ths advantage on Robbie Callahan. He's going to get the win light there. 467 the dial. He'll go 006 and take 24 to be one over. 468 with a 5 at 138. Robbie was 26 and one over. 20 behind right here on the starting line doesn't help you at all when you get to the top end. That'll bring up James Hinkle. Hinkle on the right side out of Danville, Kentucky. I love the taillights on the dragster. Got them up high on the wing. We do need taillights, by the way, folks. We do need taillights. 462 down on the right lane. Josh Ludke in the left lane down to 457. He's going to get a win light. 18, take 4 on a double breakout race to be 461 with a 7 for the win. Ludke was 33 on the tree, and he's 14 thousandths under. No help for him. Hinkle 18, and he'll roll into round number 4. That'll bring up Alan Folk. Folk out of Chattanooga, Tennessee on the right side. Down to 460. Taking on Jason Infinger. Infinger in the orange dragster in the left lane, 441. But it is effective. Alan Folk was 72 on the tree, and he was already in trouble. Jason Infinger was 40 and goes 5 high for the win. 441 the dial for Infinger, 446 with a 7 at 146 after a 40 light. Henry Snellgrove Jr. right side, Dahlonega, Georgia. 526 dial for the dragster in the right lane, taking on Larry Hamby. Hamby down to 485. Problems. On the right side, he'll get a win light there. 522 with a 2 on a 526 dial in. Obviously, he was going to be kind of late because of what happened on the starting line on the left-hand side, but Hanby turns it red. Snellgrove gets the win. Made himself a little time run out of it. Just didn't get a good light. Not on file coming up the left-hand side of the racetrack. Got them blue taillights out back. 478 dial in. Right side is going to be Derek Denny out of Pleasant View, Tennessee. Dialed 440. Rick Harless needs you to the lanes, please. By car. Rick Harless needs you to the lanes, please, sir. I need my by car to the lanes. 3X75 needs you to the lanes now, sir. Kenny Underwood comes up on the right-hand side. FTI Jake's car, 480 dial in, taking on a not on file in the left lane, 448. Left lane foul, 004 and 7 thousandths under. Nice lap for him. 479 with a 3 on a 480 dial in at 141 miles an hour. Not on file, white dragster on the right-hand side of the racetrack. 532 will be his dial. 532, not the slowest dragster we have here this weekend. He'll take on Brent Martin, Maryland racer out of 469 dial in the left lane. Time, and it don't start with a 1. Brent Martin left lane, 22 on the tree, goes 10 high, 479 with a 2 at 129, takes a 10th. That tells you anything. KC Pesnell coming up in the right lane from Gardendale, Alabama. Actually lives about 15 minutes away from me, right side, out on 488 dial in, taking on Jason Palmatier. Palmatier goes 473. All the same numbers in different order. You heard him rolling the throttle in and out there. Casey stretching that throttle cable out, gets the win. 488 dead zero. Much as he was on and off that throttle, he must be holding about 14. 488 with a 0 at 132 miles an hour. He was 15 on the tree. Palmatier was 51 behind him and breaks it out trying to get there. Door cars, red and black run stickers. Double enter cars, I need you to the lanes, please. Red and black run sticker door cars, I need you to staging lanes for round 4. Door cars, red and black run stickers, need you to the staging lanes, please, for round number 4, red and black. That's going to be Owen Middlebrooks. He was 463, goes dead 1 after a 14 light. Todd Knight was 49 behind him. Once again, door cars, I need you to the lanes, please. That's red and black run stickers. Red and black run stickers, I need you to staging lanes. Door cars, I need you to staging lanes. Dialed and ready to go for round number 4. Daniel Wiles will come up on the right-hand side. Madison, Tennessee racer. 468 is his dial. He'll take on Ryan Barnes. Barnes dials 435. He's really red. Left lane Ryan Barnes. He's 28 and way under for the win, almost 6 under. 429 with a 7 on that 435 dial in. I would like to take this moment to point out that we have exactly one spectator in the bleachers. Give yourself a round of applause, Mr. Spectator. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying the show. It's a pretty nice night out there. It's not too cold just yet. Hannah Potts will come up on the right side. Jenkinsburg, Georgia, 515 dial in. Taking on Brandon Taylor. BT in the left lane down a 450 dial. Door cars, I need you to staging lanes, please. Run stickers, red and black run stickers, I need you to lane. Door cars, red and black run stickers, I need you now. Round number 4 coming at you. Red and black run sticker door cars, I need you to staging planes. Win light this time goes to Hannah Potts. She's 001. Dead 8, 9,000s package. BT was 17 and locked out. He tried. Goes 2 under. No good. I mean, he just got beat. She just flat out ran him. Here comes beat up. Brian Whitworth coming up in the left lane. Corydon, Indiana racer. 474 the dial for the TB Promotions dragster in the left lane. Taking on Kenny Kelly out of Monroe, Louisiana. 446 is his dial. While we're at it, let's get yellow run sticker door cars to the lanes too, please. Yellow run stickers. Yellow run sticker door cars. Put them in the lanes, please. That's red and black and yellow. Red, black, and yellow door cars in each of the lanes. Got the advantage and a win light. He's 13 on the tree. Whitworth's 25. Take 11 to be 33 under his dial in. Kenny Kelly gets the win light there. 13, 1 under for the win. 445 with a 0 at 153 on a 446 dial. How many spectators do we have watching at home? That's my question. Chat bleachers have been quiet tonight. We were quiet last night too. 459 and 451 are the dials. Donovan Williams in the left lane. Down 459. Corey Collier on the right side, 451. Couple of our younger guns coming out of here. Good tight between them on this end of the racetrack, and it's going to be Donovan Williams on that end of the racetrack. He's 23, 4,000ths advantage out of this end, goes 461 with a 1 at 137, taking 1. Yeah, I said 461 at 137, both of them hard on the brake. Donovan Williams gets the win light. I believe that's Gary Williams coming up in the left lane. G-Dub on a 459 dial in, taking on Richard Arnold. Arnold in the right side dialed 453. 700 watching 80 and 2 chatting. Oh my goodness. Richard Arnold's going to be heartbroken over that one. 009 take 41 to be 7,000ths under for the runner-up in that pair. G-Dub was 16, so he was 7 behind leaving the start line. He goes 2 over, 461 with a 7 at 131 miles an hour. Bet him that finish line, hard on the brakes, and gets the win. Tommy Bell, no. Mike Collins going to get a win light there. Right side, 003, 3 over for the win. 473 was his dial. He'll go 476 with a 0. Sorry, I missed that. Brandon Frizzy was in the other lane, dialed 480. He was 19 on the tree and was 313 over his dial in. Frizzy must have had some issues there. Side by side 481 dial ins coming at us now. Red Dragster in the left lane has not on file, 481. He'll take on Boy Baby Jones in the right side, 481 dial also. He's 008 to his opponent's 34 and goes one over for the win. 482 with a 3 at 139. Yes, sir, Mark Bradley. I'll give you a shout out. Thanks for chiming in. I just got too much going on. Son's texting me. People talking to me. Still mad because I red lighted. Josh McDaniel will come up on the right side. 449 dial on the right lane. Left lane, Lester Atkins will dial a 435. In the left lane is 16-2 over for the win. 437 with a 5 at 160 miles an hour. He was on a 435 dial in as well. McDaniel 12 red, dead 5, and we'll put it in the box. Up comes Gary Gross in the left lane, or is it spelled on the computer screen Gary or Gross? Dial a 453. Burleson, Donnie Burleson on the right side. The yellow dragster out of Richmond, Texas, 442. With a really big advantage coming up here, get the win light. Gary Gross was 41 on the tree. He takes 3 to break out 4,000s. Burleson on the right side was 003, 445 with a 7 on a 42. Dial in. Daryl Pittman, left lane, 464 dial in. Cortland Carter on the right side will dial 457. Carter turns at 6 thou red. Pittman in the left lane, 464. Goes dead 8 after a 14 light. Cortland Carter was 6 thou red and 4,000s under. That'll bring up Charlie Crosby, right side. Crosby out of Tallahassee, Florida. 483 is his dial. He'll take on Brad Wheeler. Wheeler out of Thomaston, Georgia, 469. seen more of those today, or actually this weekend, than I've seen in a long, long time. It's going to be Brad Wheeler getting the win there. 469. He'll go 471 with a 1 at 140. Sloan, he was on a 437 dial, goes 009, takes 6 to be 2 over. 439 with a 9 on a 437 dial, and Thomas was 39 on the tree, goes dead 5. But when you're 30 behind, leaving the start line, they don't got much help. I know how it feels. Actually, as bad as I've sucked all weekend, I haven't been that far behind. I've had some races that were tighter than they should have been. I won some races that I shouldn't have. They're telling me we're missing one car back there. Telling me we're missing one car. I don't know who's missing, but if you're not, haven't made it back up for third round, you need to be here now. If you have not made it back up for third round, you need to be here now. We are running the end of third round. If you have not yet run third round and you're supposed to be here, we're missing one car. That's what they're telling me back there. We're missing one car. So if you have not yet run third round and you've won second round, you need to be here now. We are in third round, about to finish it up. Sorry, I missed that pair. Next pair coming up here, Bryson Scruggs will come up on the right-hand side. The KB Performance Dragster, 469 down the right lane, taking on Adam Russell. Russell down to 433. Win light there goes to Scruggs. He was 17 on the tree. Russell was 17 behind him. On a 34 light, he gets there 11 in front, breaks it out 17 thou. Scruggs will get a win light there, 469 to dial. He'll go 470 with a 1. Shane Carr will come up on the right-hand side, 449 down and taking on J.R. Barkley. Barkley down. Got the slow car out today. Carr in the right side will get a win light 15, 1 over, 450 with a 0 at 146. Barkley had him on the tree. He was 007, but he goes 1 over with a 9. Made it a nice tight race. A thou. Closing it up. Looks like Barkley may have given that one back to Shane. Boy, Sugar moved back to Alabama. Living in Killen again. Going old school. Bunch of us racers coming out of retirement. Shane Carr moves back to Alabama. What next? Mark Shires will come up on the right side out of Rayville, Louisiana. 523 the dial in. Taking on Sammy Farrell. Sammy Farrell left lane from Waterford, Mississippi. 508 the dial. Shires. He's not going to get there. Shires was 006 on the tree, 3 high. Farrell left lane 20. Take 9 to be dead 8 for the win. 508 with an 8 at 134. Rick Harless will come up on his bye. Now to 6 flat. He's been 580s. I think 6 flat now on the right side out of Calvert, Kentucky. I've got nothing for Harless.
Here we go. Round number 4 underway. Left-hand side, Chase Gatwood dialed 608. Right side, driver not on file, dialed 549. It is nasty up front, 6 thou, separate them. Winlight will go right-hand side. 003, 2 above, 1 take 14 thou. Left side, 009, 2 above, 9, no good. The Vega right-hand side to round number 5. Will Holloman left side. Willie Wood dialed 585, taking on Silas Boatner. Little Boat right side, dialed 582. Holloman 23, one above 5, turning on the wind light. Boatner, 8 thou red and clicks it off. Isaac Wild left side, dialed 601, taking on AJ Ash, right side, dialed 573. Left-hand side, 15, one above 7 for Wild, gets it done. Ash missed it, was 68 and 18, thou under. Isaac Wild will advance. That'll bring up Rick Huffman left side, dialed 612, taking on Jamie Griffin in the right, dialed 494. Dead on 9, left side 18, dead 5 for Huffman, moving in around number 5. Kevin Pruitt left-hand side, last night's runner-up, dialed 567, taking on Hayden Smith in the right, dialed 509. Pruitt 14, take 8 to put it dead on 6, 20 total. Smith 22, dead 6, comes up 8 thou short, and the win light goes to Kevin Pruitt. Bruce White left side, dialed 746. Taking on T-Rock right side, Troy Williams Jr. dialed 556. Win light White 36, dead 1. T-Rock 11 and 2 above 8 gets 2. Foul behind. Bruce White sneaks by T-Rock to go to round number 5. That'll bring up Sam Adams left-hand side. 632 is the dial. Taking on Nikki McGee in the right, dial 586. McGee 15, one above 2, gets there 12 thou. Adams 21, one above 8, no good. McGee moving on. That'll bring up Buddy Sanders left-hand side, dialed 568, taking on Heath Davis in the right, HD dialed 616. All door cars, final call for all door cars, round number 4. All door cars, round 4 will take you now, please. 8,000 Davis with the advantage. Winlight Sanders 31, one above 9, gets their first 3, 10 thou. Davis 23, 2 above 7, comes up 003 short. Buddy Sanders will get the win light. That'll bring up Derek Fuller left side, dialed 579. Taking on Lucky Lucas Ford right side. Wheeling Blueberry dialed 662. Fuller 14, 2 above. Getting the win light Ford 19, takes 17 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 16 thou or less. Derek Fuller moving on. Bring up Terry Adams left side, dialed 719. Taking on Chris Bowling in the right, dialed 576. Adams with a win 12, 2 above, or 3 above 4, 46 total. Bowling 20, 2 above 6, 46 total. Adams gets there first by 001, moving on into round number 5. Left-hand side, 568 is the dial for the Camaro. Right side will be Greg Ruff, dialed 651 in the Vega. Win light goes left side, 11, 1 above, 22 total. Rough, 37, dead 6, no good. Win light goes left-hand side. That'll bring up little Mike Bloomfield. Left-hand side, dialed 618, taking on Gavin Humby in the right, dialed 649. Humby 004, dead 9, gets their first 3 thou. Nice 13 total right there as Bloomfield 20 and 4 thou under, had no chance. Win light goes right-hand side. That'll bring up Chris Morris left-hand side, dialed 590. Right-hand side, the Camaro dialed 625. $16,000 separated right side. Win light goes right side. 12, take 8 to be 1 above, 23 total. Morris, 28, dead 3, no good. One light goes to the Camaro right side. Randy Folk, left-hand side, dialed 586, taking on Wes Jones, dialed 583. Right-hand side, Jones, 18. Dead 7, 25 total, gets their first 9 thou. Folk was 001 up front, but lights it up 3 above. Getting way behind right there's 589 at 105. Killed a little bit too much. I bring up Jeff Brown, left side, dialed 685. Taking on Dan Disham in the right, dialed 535. One light goes Brown, 33, and 1 above 4. Disham, 34. Take 14 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Jeff Brown will pick up the win light. As Rick Harless now right side, 579 is the dial. Harless had the bye, had a system malfunction. He did not get an ET, so he's going to make that bye run here and come back around to run round number 4. Double 07 and 4 over for Rick Harless. Cody Harrison left side, down 596. Down on Tyler Gerald right side, down 653. And Gerald picks up the win. 006, take 10 to be 3 above 5. Harrison 21 and 3 over, no good. Went line to go to the S10 right side. Michael Terry left hand side, dialed 537. Right side 645 is the dial. Double entered dragsters for round number 4. Double entered dragsters. Round 4 will take you to the lanes, please. Double entered dragsters to the lanes for round number 4, please. To Terry, 41, dead 1 gets there 7 thou right side, 21, 2 above 8 comes up 7 thou short. Not going to like that ticket. Terry will advance. As that'll bring up Philip Holcomb, left side, dialed 519. Taking on Nick Disham in the right, dialed 535. Final call, door call, round number 4. Final call, door call, round number 4. And 2 above, Disham 33, dead 2, 35 total, picking up the win light via the red light from Holcomb. Tyler Horner left side, dialed 616, taking on Hunter Whitehead in the right, dialed 620. Win light left side, 17, take 5 thou to be 1 above 3. Whitehead 19, 1 above 6, no good, comes up 5 thou short. Tyler Horner to round number 5. Trampa Stewart left side, dialed 614, taking on Mitchell Reeves in the right, dialed 644. 3 thou separated up. Reeves with a slight advantage. Reeves with a win light, 22, dead 1, gets there 5 thou in front, 23 total. Stewart 25, dead 3, no good. Mitchell Reeves will advance. Johnny Brannon left-hand side, dialed 606, taking on Benny Langford in the right, dialed 598. Dead 4, 16 total, nice lap there, moving on into round number 5. Nick Ferraro left side, dialed 627. Right side 628 is the dial. Goes to Ferraro, 10, take 2 to be 1 above 0. Right side 14, dead 8, 22 total, comes up 2 thou short. Nice drag race right there. That'll bring up Joe Ernst left side, dialed 609, taking on Glenn Dilday in the right, dialed 538. Yellow run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Yellow run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Yellow run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Right side, Dilday, 19, take 8 to be 2 above 0, or 2 above 2, excuse me. Left side, 12 and 3 over, no good. Right side, Glenn Dilday will advance. Aaron Dysinger, left side, dialed 622, taking on Silas Boatner in the right. Little boat, dialed 582. Left side, Boatner, 36 and way above the dial. Left side, 3 thou red and 1 thou under, giving Silas Boatner the win. Bring up Barry Woods, left side, dial 589, taking on Noah Carpenter in the right, dial 583. 6 Hun head start, going to go to Woods, left-hand side. Woods 54, dead 6. Carpenter 7 thou red and 25 thou under. Not gonna like that ticket. Win light will go to Barry Woods. Grant Gatwood left side dialed 608. Right side the S10 gonna dial 567. Travis Eaton right hand side in the S10. Giving up just over 4/10 head start right here. Eaton with a win light, 19, take 10 to put it dead on 7. Gatwood 24 and 1 above, no good. Travis Eaton will advance. Left-hand side, I believe that's Brad Wheeler, dialed 530. Taking on David Taylor in the right, dialed 579. Right side, Taylor, 30. Take 44 to be 4 above. Wheeler, 22 and 9 over. No good. David Taylor will advance. Bring up Cameron Wheeler now left side. They call him Puddin, dialed 548. Taking on Jamie Griffin in the right, dialed 494. Griffin, win light. Griffin 25, get their 6 thou in front to be 1 above 5. Wheeler 38, dead 8, no good. Jamie Griffin will advance. Then bring up Stephen Bowen left-hand side. Dialed 602, taking on Gavin Humby in the right, dialed 649. Bowen in third. 14 takes 62 to be 7 above for Bowen. Humby late and 1 over. That will bring up Willie Wood left side. Will Holloman dialed 586, taking on Hayden Smith in the right, dialed 509. Hayden Smith, 009, dead 7, get there 6 thou in front, 16 total for Hayden Smith. 34 and 12 thou under for Holloman, no good. Hayden Smith advancing to round 5. Is that to bring up Ronnie Jernigan left side, dialed 601, taking on Rick Harless in the right, dialed 583. Harless with a win, 23 dead 3, 26 total. Jernigan 30 and 28 thou under. Harless will advance. Rodney Carr left side, dialed 602, taking on Isaac Wild in the right, also dialed 602. Wild, 008, take 34 to be 1 above. Carr, 37, 1 above 6, no good.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Stan Coleman left side, dialed 568. Taking on KC Pesnell right side. K Sizzle dialed 487. Pesnell with the win, 003, excuse me, take 5 thou to be 2 above 6, 17 and 17 thou above left-hand side, no good for Coleman. KC Pesnell to round 5. The ramp Josh Mackey left side, dial 461, taking on Alex Ezekiel on the right, dial 496. One above 5, 26 total, turning on the win line, advancing into round number 5. With that, I'm going to hand the mic over to Mr. Jim Gleason for a minute, and I shall return to the tower shortly.
And I'll get to finish up round number 4. We are smack dab in the middle of dragsters for round number 4. I think we've caught them all. We got Bella Boatner coming up on the right-hand side. Bella dial of 486. 437 the dial for Lester Adkins in the left lane. For Lester, 2 over for the win, 439 with a 3 at 151. Bella was 60 on the tree and dead 7. Here comes Harrison Crawford. Crawford on the right side, 488 the dial in for the dragster in the right lane, taking on Austin Sloan, the Huntsville Engines machine out of Columbia, Tennessee in the left lane on a 437 dial. There's George. How you doing, George? Sloan has issues. Crawford goes down and gets a freebie, 492 with a 1 for the win. Austin Sloan in the left lane broke off a start line and pulled it right over to the left to the wall.
Truck season at Glenn Smith in Opelika. We have an excellent supply of Chevrolet Silverados and GMC Sierras with giant discounts and low monthly payments. New Chevrolet Silverados up to $6,000 off, or payments as low as $499 a month with zero money down. GMC Sierras discounted up to $5,000 off.
Zero money down, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
need all dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters. Need you to the lanes now, please. All dragsters. For round number 4. All dragsters to round number 4, and he should be in the lanes now. That'll bring up Henry Snellgrove Jr., right side. 523 dial over here. Daryl Pittman over there. Dial to 464 over there being the left lane. In and out of the throttle, big end of the racetrack goes Snellgrove. 12, take 5 to be 1 over. 524 with a 3 at 126. Pittman was 12, 1 over with an 8. Good tight race in there. 5 thousandths of a second margin of victory there on a good tight race. Shane Carr will come up in the left lane. Sugar dial to 448, taking on Amber Prince. Amber on the right side dial 446. Sugar. He's 16, take 8 to be dead on with a 2, 18 thousandths package. Amber was 10, had the advantage on the start line. Doesn't run the number 447 with a 6 at 148. Win light goes to Sugar Shane Carr. We got a knot on file in the left lane. 462 dial in, taking on Donnie Burleson. Out of Richmond, Texas, Burleson dial to 444. Donnie Burleson is 005 to his opponent's 38. His opponent gets in front 4 thou, goes dead on with a 0. I'm pretty sure Burleson just handed that back to him by 4 thou. Had him covered up here. Gives it back 4 thou at the finish line. That's taking a negative. That'll bring up Hannah Potts. Potts in the right lane down 515. Taking on Michael Pedro Frizzi in the left lane. 463 the dial for Frizzi. Not sure what's going on down there in the start line. They're backing off Hannah Potts. Getting everybody off. I'll try to get you an answer here in a second.
some change just to call you mine.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
All right, so my best explanation is that the buy car was actually about to run, so we had to pull that car out and move everybody up. So I think we're okay. So here we go. Kenny Underwood, right side, 479 dial. Michael Frizzy in the left lane, 463. Underwood 009. Frizzy was 39. Underwood goes 480 with a 2 for the win, taking 14 at 139 miles an hour. Kenny Underwood will get the win light there. Frizzy was 4 thousandths under his dial after he was behind at the start line. That'll bring up Amanda Graham. Amanda on the right side, Hackett, Arkansas, 473 dial, taking on Bryson Scruggs. Scruggs in the left lane on a 468 dial. Oh, come on, Mopar. Everybody likes nitro cars. And 17, the win light goes to the 17. Scruggs 17, take 3 to be 1 over with a 0. 469 with a 0 on a 144. Amanda Graham was 14, 474 with a 6. The 27 package in the left lane for the win. That'll bring up Adam Russell. In his other car, 451 down on the left lane right side, Corey Galitti will dial a 438. Same number I had. Russell left lane, 40. And under 445 with a 2, 155 miles an hour for Adam Russell. Get the win light there. Galitti turned it red and go dead 1. Cliff Carr will come up left lane. Tellico Plains, Tennessee, 484 the dial, taking on Paul Rich on a 459 dial from Pleasant Shade, Tennessee. These guys have met. He's going to get there for the win, take 11 to be 1 over, 460 with a 6 at 143. Car was 32 on the tree, and as it says on the side of his car, mathematically ineligible. Tevin Pullum, Kentucky racer on the right side on a 453 dial, taking on Slate Cummings out of Louisiana. Baby Gap dial of 448. Cummings is late, 54 on the tree, but he gets the win light, 449 with a 1 at 137. Sam Smith will come up on the right-hand side. Indiana racer down 473. Taking on Jason Infinger. Left lane out of Columbia, Alabama, dials a 442. Going to Infinger. He's 14, take 25 to be 1 over for the win. 443 with a 4 on at 151 on a 442 dial in. Smith was 16 on the tree and 3 high, 476 with a 7 at 143. Rick Huffman will come up. The C&D accelerated graphics dragster in the left lane out of Waxahachie, Texas. A 477 dial in, taking on Nathan Martin out of Fort Worth, another one. These guys have met before. 447 dialing in the right lane. It's going to be Huffman. He's 11. Get behind 4,000 for the win. Martin was 12. Take 4 to be 5 thousandths under the dial. 446 with a 5. Huffman 11 dead 0 for the win, 477 for Rick Huffman. He'll roll that dragster back for round number 5. That'll bring up Mike Collins in the right side, 473 dial in for the red dragster in the right lane, and Owen Middlebrooks on a 462. These guys race at the same racetrack every weekend up at Holiday Beach. They drive down here, race for 20 grand, and match up again. Mike Collins right side, 17, 1 over for the win, take 11, 474 with a 4 at 142. Middlebrooks was 29 on the tree, also 1 over, didn't help him any. Final call for round number 4. Final call, round 4, all cars. Gary Thompson will come up on the right side. Gary out of Douglasville, Georgia, 507 dial in for the black dragster, taking on, I believe that would be Gary Williams in the left lane. 455 the dial for G-Dub. They're not on file, but I'm pretty sure that's G-Dub. Down behind on this end of the racetrack, and he's going to get beat. Thompson, 19, take 1 to be dead 4. 507 with a 4. G-Dub was 23, dead 1. Win light goes to Gary Thompson. Boy Baby Jones comes up on the right-hand side out of Nashville, Arkansas. 481 dial, taking on Brent Martin. A Maryland dragster on the left side, dial 469. I need double-letter door cars, red and black. Door cars, red and black run stickers. Need you in the lanes now for round number 5. Double-letter door cars, need you in the lanes for round number 5, please. Red and black run sticker door cars. Advantage goes to Jones. He'll get the win light, 481 with a 4 after a 20 light on that 481 dial in. Martin was behind, 32 on the tree and 2 high. Once again, red and black run sticker door cars. I need you back to the lanes, please, for round number 5. Red and black run sticker door cars. Back to the lanes for round number 5. Chris Whitfield will come up on the right side. Whitfield dialed a 459, taking on Rocky McLean Sr. Fort Worth, Texas racer, Golf Star sponsor, 451 the dial. We got door cars, Bass. We actually have more door cars entered today than we had dragsters. I know that's hard to believe, but it is true. Whitfield with the advantage, Whitfield with the win. McLean was 8 thou behind on this end of the racetrack, 21 on a tree. He takes 13 to be 2 under, 449 on a 451 dial in for the runner-up. Whitfield, 459, dead 1 after a 13 light gets the win. Here comes Donovan Williams coming up in the left lane, 459 the dial. Taking on Richard Arnold. Arnold will dial a 451 in the right lane. Williams was 008, 1 over. Actually drove that one out the back, I think, or close to it. Richard Arnold, right side, is 12 on the tree, take 5 foul. No, he didn't drive it out. Goes dead 6, 18 thousandths package for Richard Arnold. Gets him a win light there. He was 005 in front at the finish line. Williams may have given that back. Up comes Sammy Farrell again, 508 the dial in the left lane, right side, James Hinkle. Hinkle dials a 561. Sammy Farrell, 22, dead 4 for the win. 508 with a 4 at 134 after a 22 reaction time. Hinkle, 2 red, dead 8. Keith Thomas, left lane on a 491 dial in. Joe Williams on the right side on a 465. Looked like he was having some issues getting him backed up. Still looks like he's having issues getting him backed up. Man, I hate that. Finishing up 4th round, Joe Williams can't back the car up, and he's also leaking. So Keith Thomas is going to get himself a broke by, competition by. They'll push Joe Williams back off the starting line in just a second. We'll roll Mr. Thomas back in, let him get his competition by. How about 490 with a 6 for Keith Thomas on the by run there, 139 miles an hour. Take that for Joe Williams as we're into getting close to getting some paycheckish pretty soon here. So we got a little water down on the starting line. It'll take a couple of minutes to dry this up, and we'll get right back at it. Finishing up round number 4. Can't have a whole lot left back there. I've been given the last call 3 or 4 times. If you have not heard it, we are finishing up round 4. This will be your final call. If you have not yet run round number 4, and you're supposed to be running round number 4, that means if you won round number 3, you need to be in the lanes now or you're going to miss it. But I'm pretty sure everybody's here. I've called actually door cars for round number 5. I've called the double enter door cars red and black run stickers for round number 5. Back to the lanes, please. This round number 5 should get us down to the number 50-ish cars. Exactly 500 entries in first round today. And with first round buybacks, I think we had 484 entries in round 2. Yes, there is, JJ, but I'm not sure exactly what time. Those of you watching at home on the live feed, make sure you go into there. If you're watching on the YouTube, make sure you go in there and click that big thumbs up. Motormania TV doing a wonderful job for us again, as usual. And our sponsors for Motormania TV this week: Fuel Tech, FTI, Glenn Smith Chevrolet, Capital City Motorsports Park. Got to thank them for allowing us to have the live feed here. My job's so much more fun. And we get to watch racing at home. I've probably spent more time watching Motormania TV this year than I have in a long time because I haven't been at many racetracks. As always, Mark and Joanne do a fabulous job putting on a live stream for us. Good camera angles. Spend a lot of time out in the weather, especially Mark, in that camera. Getting chilly out there. Just a couple more minutes on this cleanup down there. It's just water down there. Well, apparently it was a pretty good bit, so we got to get it taken care of. Make sure we're safe for our next pair. Water and slicks don't match very well when you're trying to make traction. Looks like we got the track dry again, ready to rock and roll. You can fire them up back here if you need to warm them up. Track is ready to be back in business. Good thinking by Derek Denny. Rolled way up there and did a burnout across the start line right where the water was. Of course, it's not there anymore, but good idea. Give it a shot. Put a little hot rubber down. Derek Denny will come up on the right side out of Pleasant View, Tennessee. 440 the dial in. 433 dial in the left lane for Ryan Barnes. I need all door cars for round number 5, all door cars, round number 5 to the lanes, please, all door cars. I need you to the lanes now, please. Round number next, all door cars, need you to lanes for round number 5, please. All door cars, need you to lanes, please. It's Barnes with the advantage, it's Barnes with the win light. 007 take 3 to be 3 over for the win. 436 with a 2 at 155. Denny was 18 and 2 over, no help. Once again, all door cars for round number 5. You need to be in the lanes now, please. All door cars for round number 5. Please put them in the lanes. We're waiting on you. All door cars for round number 5. Put them in the lanes, please. Kenny Kelly, right side, 447 dial in. Scotty Taylor, left lane, dial to 432. Going to go to the right lane. Taylor was 17, takes 10 to be exactly 1 under. Eddie Kelly, right lane, 12. Get behind to be dead on with a 5 for the win. 447 with a 5 at 152 after a 12 reaction time. That'll bring up KC Pesnell on right side. He'll dial a 487 in this entry. Brad Taylor in the left lane, dial a 466. And 26, and it's going to be the 26 getting the win. Good close racing there. 26 take 1 to be dead 5. 487 with a 5 at 130. Taylor was 23 dead 9. Is that 1,000th? Brad Wheeler, left lane, 469 dial for the dragster on the left side. Donnie Burleson in the right lane, dial a 444. There for the win. 469 with a 5 after a 10 light 15 thousandths package for Wheeler. Burleson was 33 and locked out. Here comes Josh Mackey coming up in the left lane. Glenn Smith Chevrolet dragster. He'll dial a 462. He'll take on Lester Atkins. Atkins been running the left lane all night. Got him over on the right side now. 437 the dial in for Atkins. Right side, whacking the throttle at the finish line. 33, 2 over for the win, taking 5 thousandths. 439 with a 2 at 152. Mackey was 28 on the tree, but 3 high, couldn't get there. That'll bring up the Monza body dragster of Tim Sloan on the right-hand side. Huntsville engine Sloan boys Rasheen. 565 down the right lane. Left lane will be Shane Carr. Shane of 444. Side 12 reaction times. Win light goes to Carr. 12, take 18 to be 3 over for the win. 447 with a 5 at only 147. As Sloan made a bit of a left turn out there, and I think that affected him. He was 5 high. Bryson Scruggs coming up in the left lane. 468 dial, taking on Darren Pittman. Pittman will dial a 465 on the right-hand side. Pittman doing a bunch of driving down there, way over to the center, yanked it back, put it back, but Bryson Scruggs get the win. He's got 100th advantage on the starting line and goes 1 over for the win. 469 with a 6 at 141. Pittman was 41 on the tree and also 3 high. We are on a 2-minute warning. If you're not here, you're late. My car is fixing to come out. final pair coming at us for round number 4. Hannah Potts will come up on the right side from Jenkinsburg, Georgia. 515 dial in. She'll take on that black dragster in the left lane. Not on file. 508 is his dial. Separate them, and it's going to go to the left lane. 508, the dial goes 508 with a 7 after a 008. That's a 15 thousandths package for the left lane. Taking 18, Hannah Potts was 23 on the tree, 1 over. She was mathematically locked out as she left the starting line. Wind light goes to the left lane. Take just a minute, do a little computer work, figure out our buy run, and we will get right back into round number 5 door cars. All my door cars who are still in should be in the lanes now. All door cars who are still in should be in the lanes now.
Back to school time, football season, and time to get ready for the holidays. How about a brand new Chevrolet Buick or GMC with no payments till next year? New Chevy Malibus as low as $349 a month. New Buicks take $3,000 off any model. New GMC Terrains as low as $399 a month, all with no payments till 2023.
Get 0% financing, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
More than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Tom.
But I need double enter dragsters. Red and black run sticker dragsters. Need you back to the lanes, please, for round number 5. Red and black run sticker dragsters. Need you back to the lanes for round number 5, please. First pair coming at us. Bruce White, Stafford, Texas. The Pontiac left lane, 746. Yes, that's a Pontiac body Chevette. Gave it Gavin Humby on the right side out of Tifton, Georgia on a 649. It's going to be Bruce White. 19. 1 over for the win. 747 with a 2 at 95 miles an hour. Humby got there first, 2 thou, breaks it out, 1 thou. Bruce White will get the win light and move on to round number 6, and that'll bring up Isaac Wild. That S10 bodied thing out of South Dakota on a 602 dial, taking on Rick Harless. Harless with a 583 dial for the wagon. We should have 52 cars coming back this round, 52. stage, but he gets there first, breaks it out, 4th thou. He was 004 on a tree, take 25 to go 4 thousandths under. Rick Harless, 21 on the tree, dead at 4 for the win. Isaac Weil will put that thing in the box, and Harless will roll it into the next round. That will be round number 6, and that'll bring up Barry Woods, Zebulon, Georgia. A 589 dial in the left lane. The black and orange Camaro taking on Nikki McGee. Nikki dialed a 586 in Phillips Camaro. Oh, Nikki turns it 14 red. That means Barry Woods is going to roll in around number 6. He goes 589 dead 114 miles an hour after a 28 light. Nikki McGee was 14 and 4th thou under, 14 red and 4th thou under. Stephen Bowen, left lane. Gorgeous Chevy 2 on the left side on a 602 dial in, taking on Jamie Griffin. Griffin dialed a 494. Griffin, the guy I went red against 3rd round. You're welcome. Two over for the win, 604 with an 8 at 112. Takes 2 thou to be there. Griffin was 36 on the tree, dead 7. Stephen Bowen will roll in around number 6. Glenn Dilday wants to be a dragster when he grows up. Big old burnout. Kevin Pruitt, left lane. 567 dial for the wagon. Glenn Dilday in the right side. The Missouri racer dialed a 537. Pre-staged. There we go. Both of them away green. Both 004 for Pruitt in the win. He takes 19 to be 1 over. 568 with a 5 at 115. He was 004 on the tree. Dilday was 007 but goes 3 high. Kevin Pruitt rolls it in around number 6. Pruitt's rolling, folks. Terry Adams. S10 pickup truck, left lane out of Meansville, Georgia. 719 to dial in, taking on Wes Jones. Jones out of Brookwood, Alabama. The Fox body car, 583 dial on the right side. In the 20s, 23 and 24. Jones is 24, gets there first, 26 to break it out, 23 thou. Terry Adams, left lane, 23 in the tree, dead 4 for the win. That'll bring up Buddy Sanders, his new car this year. I believe it's an Astra body with a Vega front end, if I remember correctly. 570 the dial in the left lane. Nick Dishon or Dishon. I'm going to go with Dishon. That's what I've been calling him, so I'm sticking with it. 535 for the Indiana racer. I need all dragsters back to the lanes for round number 6, please. 5, please. All dragsters. All dragsters back for round number 5. All dragsters back for round number 5, please. Buddy Sanders gets the win light here. 14. Get behind 12 to be 6 thousandths under for the win. Camaro was 11. Take 12 to be 25 under. Win light goes to Buddy Sanders. 14, 568 with a 4 on a 567 dial. That'll bring up Derek Fuller. 581 dial in for the Camaro in the left lane. Hayden Smith, 510 dial. The Camaro in the right lane. Hayden Smith leaves first, 12, take 29 to be 7 thousandths under for the runner-up in that pair. Derek Fuller, left lane, 19, 1 over, 582 with a 5 on a 581 dial in at 108. Derek Fuller will roll into round number 6. Couple of not on files coming at us now. 654 down in the right lane for the pickup truck. 569 down in the left lane. I believe that's Stan Coleman. It's his car. Both of them a little bit late. Winlight goes to the right lane. 654. He'll go 656 with a 4 after a 22 light. Left lane 37 on the tree. Gets there first 16 to break out 7th thou. Winlight goes to the right lane. That'll bring up Nick Ferraro. Left lane down to 627, taking on Travis Eaton in the right side. Travis down to 567. Gets the win. 11 dead 1. Take 9 to be dead 1. A 12 thousandths package. Nick Ferraro was 13 on the tree. No help. 11, 567 with a 1. A 567 dial in for Travis. Benny Langford. His Chevelle right lane. 598 dial in. Will Holloman, left lane down to 585. Winlight's going to go to Holloman. He was 13. Langford gets there first, 14 to break out 17th thou. Holloman left lane, 13 dead 3 for the win, 585 with a 3 at 118. Jeff Brown will come up in the left lane. The S10 pickup truck dials 686, taking on Silas Boatner. Silas dialed 582. Will separate them here, and it's Boatner with the advantage. He gets there first and breaks it out 8th thou. Winlight goes to Jeff Brown, 14 behind 10 to be 3 thousandths under. 5 thousandths difference there. Boatner takes 10 and goes 8 thousandths under. Winlight goes to Brown, 685 with a 7 on a 686 dial. That'll bring up Mitchell Reeves. 643 dial for the Nova in the right lane. Mickle Terry in the left lane dials 537. Holiday Beach regulars, both of them. This one in his pocket. He's 13 on the tree. He'll take 26 to be 1 over. 644 with a 3 at 104. Terry was 40 on the tree and 1 over. Mitchell Reeves will roll into round number 6. 625 dial in for the Camaro in the right lane. Not on file. He'll take on Tyler Horner in the left lane, dial 617. And one over for the win. 618 with an 8 at 103 for Horner. He was 11 on the tree. 47 in the right side and dead 8, not a help. Isaac Wild will come up in his second entry. Still in. Gets a competition broke by. I heard a starter grinding back there a minute ago, and guess what? We got a competition broke by. Isaac Wild, 601 the dial in for the little S10 Roadster, I guess we'll call it. Whole lot of wrap on that thing. It's pretty neat. Got a good look at it in staging lanes a little while back. Sun was still shining. Don't understand why. He wasn't ready for that one. 149 red light or green light. 570 with a 7 at 110 miles an hour on a 601 dial-in. That's unusual. But it's a win. Again, I've called all dragsters, all round 5 dragsters. All round 5 dragsters, you should be in the lanes. I believe that's the end of our door cars for this round. All dragsters, if you were in round 5, you should be in the lane. $52 come up, 26 will come back next time. As we get into round 5, dragsters coming at us now. KC Pesnell coming up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. We'll dial a 487, taking on Jason Scruggs. KB Performance Dragster in the left lane, dial 470. Is 10, doesn't get there. Bryson Scruggs 70 is the dial in. 18, take 22 to be dead 5 for the win. 470 with a 5 at 137. Pesnell was 3 high after having the starting line advantage. Wasn't even close at the finish line. That'll bring up Harrison Crawford. Crawford dialed a 483 in the right lane, taking on Shane Carr. Shane dialed a 448. Yep, Jake, it is. To get a win like there. 008, 1 over for the win. 449 with a 7 at 143. Crawford was 40 on the tree, 1 high. Nope, Bass, 26 cars total after this round. Richard Arnold comes up in the right lane. 450 is his dial. Left lane will be Lester Atkins. Atkins dials a 437. It's a 20 to a 26. Lester Atkins with the 20 takes 0001 for the win. 438 with a 7 on a 437 dial in. Arnold was right behind him. 26 goes 51 with a 1 on a 450 dial in. That was tight. 1/10,000th of a second. Rick Huffman will come up. 476 to dial in for Rick. Chris Whitfield, right lane, dials 459. Huffman had a 3,000th advantage on the start line. Chris Whitfield gets there first for the win, taking 2 thou. 459 with a 2, dead on with a 2. At 146, he was 14 on the tree. Huffman was 11 on the tree, dead 7. Made it close, but not close enough. Rick Huffman will put it in the box, and Whitfield will roll into round number 6. That'll bring up Henry Snellgrove Jr. right side. Snellgrove on a 523 dial. Taking on Jason Enfinger. Enfinger dials a 442. This one should be an easy one for Snellgrove. 008 take 28 to be one over for the win. 524 with a 1 at 127. Enfinger was 33 on the tree, 1 over. Locked out at the starting line. Win light goes to Henry Snellgrove. Mike Collins will come up in the right-hand side. Vance, Alabama, 473 dial in for the red dragster. Left lane, that's Hugh Meeks. It's one of the Glenn Smith cars. I do know that. 2950. 462 dial on the left side. It's a not on file. Might be Sherman Hancock. About 16 thou. He'll get there 2 in front to be 464 with a 4 on a 145. Collins was 40 on the tree, missed it in 1 over. Win light goes to the left lane. What did he tell me? Is that Meeks or is that Adcock or just who is that over there? Paul Rich coming up on the right side, 459 dial in. Adam Russell left lane dials a 450. Russell went deep in his other car last night, going deep in this car tonight. Win light that time goes to Adam Russell. He's 29 on the tree, 450 with an 8. As Paul Rich was 20 on the tree, gets their first 18 to break out a thou for the runner-up in that pair. Gary Thompson gets a win light there. 507 was his dial. Goes 508 with the 2. 16 on the tree for the win. Left lane was 21 on the tree and farther behind. Side by side, 447's coming at us now. Kenny Kelly on the right side. Not on file in the left lane. He's got 18 in his pocket here. Win light goes in the right lane. 003. Take 10 to be 1 over. 448 with a 4 at 142. Left lane was 21 on the tree and dead 6, but not good enough. Locked out at the start line. Four 481 dial in the right lane, not on file. Josh Mackey in the left lane dials 463 in the Glenn Smith Chevrolet dragster. That's where the win light's going to be. 24, take 24 to be 1 over. 482 with a 6 at 138 for the win light. Mackey was 53 on the tree, and it was all over. Keith Thomas comes up in the left lane. Madisonville, Tennessee, 490 dial on the left lane. Right side, Shane Carr. Out of 448, doing a top fuel burnout. Pocket here. Shane Carr gets the win light. No, he does not. I'm sorry, not even looking in the right direction. Keith Thomas was 55, takes 6th foul for the win. 491 with a 6 on a 490 dial, and Carr was 20 on the tree. Looks like he gave that one back. 453 with a 7 on a 448 dial, and 6,000 to win goes to Keith Thomas. That'll bring up Kenny Underwood. Underwood on the right side, 479 dial in, 469 dial for Brad Wheeler. The win light, 469, 470 with a 5 at 144. He was 005 on the tree. Underwood was 26 and 2 over. All right, racers, if I can have your attention, please. You'll notice we have not called door cars back. Due to curfew, we will not be able to finish another round before curfew gets here, so we will not start another round. This round, I think, will get us down to 26 cars, if my numbers are right. And we will be done for the evening as soon as this round is over. So door cars, you can put them in the box. If you've already run your 5th round, you can put them in the box and get ready for the morning. We will be finishing this round, and that will be the end of our competition for the night because we're rapidly approaching curfew, and we will not be able to finish round number 6, so we're not going to start it. At this time, I want to give a final call for all round 5 cars. Final call for round 5 cars. Anybody who has not been down the track in round 5 who was supposed to be, this is your final call. So again, we will finish this round. We will not start another round because we will not be able to finish it before curfew. We will run to completion tomorrow. I will be giving you a schedule here in just a few minutes as soon as we figure out just exactly what we got left. Sunday race, there will be no buybacks on Sunday. There will be no buybacks on Sunday. We're not going to have time, obviously. I'll give you a schedule as soon as we get it. We got a few cars back there to run. We got some double entries coming back to finish round number 5, and that will be the end of the night. But I will make announcements as soon as I get them from Ben and the crew as to exactly what our plan of attack will be for tomorrow. Casey Pesnell will come up on the right-hand side. 487 is his dial. He'll take on Ryan Barnes. Barnes on the left lane dial to 433. It's a win light. Ryan Barnes was 37 on the tree, had the advantage, takes 12 to break out a foul. Pesnell, 43 on the tree, behind dead 5 for the win. KC Pesnell rolls it into round number 6. Bryson Scruggs and Lester Atkins coming at us now. Scruggs on the right side, 468. 437 for Atkins. He does, but he breaks it out. 436 with a 6 on a 437 dial. Bryson Scruggs was 43 on the tree, and he'll get the win light. 468 with a 4 on a 468 dial. And Atkins was there first, takes 25 and breaks it out 4. He takes 21 and less. He gets the win light. Final call for round number 5. Final call. If you're waiting to cool off or anything, you need to be getting back here now. Got a 5-minute call, 5 minutes. If you're back there cooling down, we need you back to the lanes. 5-minute call, 5-minute call. Need you back to the lanes, please. If you're cooling down back there, we need you back. All right, fixing to roll out the last couple of cars to buy with competition. All we got left. You will stick with me just a few minutes after we run this pair, and I will let you know what the schedule will be for tomorrow, but plan on continuing this race about 9 a.m., I would guess. Our final pair of the evening coming at us. By car in the right lane. Neither of these drivers are on file, so we're just going to go with door car versus dragster. Door car in the right lane dials a 550. 508 for the dragster. Stick around for a couple of minutes. I'll give you a schedule here. They're working on it right now. As soon as we know exactly what our numbers are, and I think we're pretty close to it. Again, this is our final pair of the evening. It's going to be right around 30 cars, 32 cars, something like that, coming back for the next round. I'm not sure. 41 and 43. The win light's going to go to the dragster. He was 41, take 9 to be dead 7. A 48,000s package. 43 was a reaction time for the door car, and he goes 1 over with a 4. Win light goes to the dragster, and we will have a new buy next round. So give me just a minute or two, and I'll come up with a schedule, what we'll be doing for tomorrow. I would plan probably on being ready to race at 9 o'clock. All right, if I can have everybody's attention, please, our schedule for tomorrow. Registration will open at 8 a.m. Saturday's race, remaining 30 cars, be in the lanes at 9 o'clock, ready to run. Round number 6, 9 a.m. sharp, all 30 cars in the staging lanes, ready to run round number 6. In between rounds, we will run new entry time runs, and we'll go from there. There will be no buybacks in Sunday's race, so you can prepare for that. But again, Saturday's race, round number 6, remaining competitors, all 30 of you be in the lanes at 9 a.m. ready to run. We'll be round robin until we finish the race. We'll also mix in any new entry time runs, and we'll go from there as far as Sunday's schedule. And Kenny Kelly, you will have...
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Truck season at Glenn Smith in Opelika. We have an excellent supply of Chevrolet Silverados and GMC Sierras with giant discounts and low monthly payments. New Chevrolet Silverados up to $6,000 off, or payments as low as $499 a month with zero money down. GMC Sierras discounted up to $5,000 off.
Zero money down, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Okay, that's it for tonight. We will see you tomorrow morning at about 8:45, 9 o'clock, something like that. They're expecting to begin round 6 at 9 o'clock, so we may go live just a few minutes before that. Our new entry time runs will be between rounds. They intend to round robin the remaining cars, and then we'll go into Sunday's event. Okay? Say your goodbyes to each other. We got the last few videos, the Motor Mania videos, and then we're gonna go bye-bye and night-night and all that.